As the forerunners are out of the gate, we have Rowan on the blue course, Adam on the red course with a matching red outfit to go with it. Look at these riders coming down. Watch as these riders come on down, making their way down the face of Howelsen into the last few turns here, making these turns look fun, look good. Thanks, Rowan. Thanks, Adam. All right, we'll be lining the ladies up here in the gate. On the red course, we have bib 45, Grace Domino, and on the blue course, bib 51, Celia Jones. Racers in the gate getting ready to go and drop. Again, on the red course, bib 45, Grace Domino. On the blue course, bib 51, Celia Jones. The pairing is on course, making their way down. First one's coming down for this day of racing. This looks like a tricky course from the top as they're making their way down. As they make their way down the course, coming in to the bottom part of it. Still making these turns pretty fast together. Looking for good times here is what these guys are looking for these first qualifications. Grace finishing with a time of 46.92. Celia with a time of 47.03. Next up on course, on the red course, bib 48, Mika Kazuka. And on the blue course, bib 52, Ran Nazaka. Racers on course. As these racers make their way across the finish line, Mika with a time of 48.81 or 45.81, Ran with a time of 50.28. On course currently now at the top we have on the red course we have bib 47 Lily Janowski, and on the blue course 61 Wesley Walkowski. As these racers make their way down, the next racers that we'll have in the gate, on the red gate, Alexa Bullis, bib 41, and on the blue, bib 57, Georgia Barros. Those last riders crossing the finish line on the red course, Lily Janowski, bib 47, 47.43, and on the blue course, we have Wesley, bib 61, 45.98. As these racers make their way down, we're going to be lining up the next racers in the gate at the top. Next racers to get on course after Alexa, who's going to be coming across the finish line here with a time on the red course of 43.04. And on the blue course, Georgia, with a time of 51.58. Next up on course, we have on the red course, bib 49, Annika Kazuka, and on the blue course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. As the racers come across the finish line, Sasha with a time of 43.33. And Annika, she crosses with a time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 16. Currently on course, on red course, bib 46, Lynn Ott, and on the blue course, Anne-Marie Betts, bib 50. Currently, as these racers make their way across, up on the red course, we have bib 53, Cannon Diodor, and on the blue course, Kaya Kazuka, bib 42. as these racers make their way down the course. We have Kaya with a time of 45 seconds flat. And as Cannon crosses the finish line with a time of 54.31. Alrighty, next up on course we have bib 44, Ariel Messiaen on the red course, and on the blue course, Mia Chowner, bib 55. Racers on course. As these racers finish, the next riders on course, bib 54 on the red course, Catherine Dollaro, and on the blue course, bib 56, Caitlin Blizzard. And the racers that just crossed the finish line, Ariel on the red course with a time of 51.22, and on the blue course, Mia, bib 55, with a time of 53.60. That top part of this race course looks like the part that kind of helps you gain speed if you can get it. Otherwise, it definitely can throw you for a little bit lower in the course if you can't get those top turns. But either way, this looks like a pretty fun course to be running. As we have our racer, Caitlin, crossing the finish line on the blue, 56.47. Catherine coming across on the red course with a time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, .29. Next up on course, coming down on the red course, we have bib 58, Ava Halberg, and on the blue course, bib 60, Kaylee White. As these racers are finishing up on bib, as Ava comes across the finish line, bib 58 with a time of 56.17, and Kaylee with a time of 54.96. Running solo on the course up here, red course, bib 59, Nicole Peltier. Now, each racer does have a chance to run that opposite course, so everyone who is on the red course this time will be switching over to the blue course next time, and vice versa. That way everybody has an equal playing field. As we switch over to the boys to start. On the red course, bib 3, we have Emilio Bataro, and on the blue course, bib 8, Michael Smith. First pairing on the course as they make their way down. As these racers make their way down the course, our next racers that we'll have in the gate is on red, bib 1, Jules Lviv, and on the blue course, bib 19, Shogo Smagata. As those racers come across the finish line, Emilio with a time of 39.66 on the red, and on the blue course we have Michael with a finish time of 39.47. As these racers make their way down the course, our next racers that we'll have on gate on the course that's in the start block here, on the red course we'll have bib 11, Walker Overstake, and on the blue we have William Howden, bib 15. The racers that just finished across, bib 1, Jules with a time of 38.40 on the red course, and bib 19, Shogo with a finish time of 38.45 on the blue course. As the racers get in the gate, get ready to get on course, bib 11, Walker Overstake on the red, bib 15, William Howden on the blue course. Our next pairing is on the course. As these gentlemen make their way down the first few turns here, going neck and neck. Now, these gentlemen, I believe, got to have a little bit of time racing together yesterday as well. As both of these gentlemen give it their all to get down, get their fastest times they can on the red course. Walker with a finish time of 38.75, and William with a finish time of 41.57. As these racers are in the gate up here on bib 2 on the red course, Justin Carpentier, and bib 12 on the blue course, Lewis Freeman. Racers are in the gate. We have our next pairing on course, bib number 2, Justin Carpentier on the red, and on the blue course, bib 12, Lewis Freeman. As these gentlemen wake their way down the course, coming through, matching each other's turns almost as though a mirror's in front of them. As Justin crosses the finish line with a time of 37.48 and Lewis with a time of 38.44. Currently on course as the top coming down on the red course, bib 21, Taggart Carr, and on the blue course, bib 7, Stephen McCutchinson. As these gentlemen make their way down on the blue course, Stephen with a time of 38.75. Taggart had a malfunction there, missing a gate. Currently on course with bib 9 on the red course, Nicholas Pierce, and on the blue course, bib 6, Conrad Sascher. Oh, excuse me, on course currently, bib 5, Everett McQuinn, and bib 4 on the red course, Tate DePate. As these racers cross the finish line, Tate with a time on the blue course of 38.85, and Everett on the red course with a time of 40.58. Currently on course, bib 9 on the red course, Nicholas Pierce, and bib 6, Conrad Sascher on the blue course. As these racers come across, we have Conrad on the blue course with a time of 38.99, Nicholas with a time of 46.717. Currently on course, we have on the red course, bib 13, Benjamin Carpenter, and on the blue course, Talon Beluccio. As those racers finish on the red course, Nicholas with a time of 4.17 and Talon on the blue course with a finish time of 43.51. Next up on course, we will have, oh, here comes Benjamin. Excuse me. As Benjamin gets up and still finishes his race, making it through all the turns. Next up on course, on the red course, bib 16, Matthew Heldman, and on the blue course, bib 17, Andrew Ellison. right, our next pairing is on the course, bib 16, Matthew Heldman, and on the red course, and on the blue course, Andrew Ellison, bib 17. Looking like we got our racer going up. He's not going to miss that gate over there. Matthew, good job. Showing that hard work does pay off as you get up there, making sure you get every one of those flags, trying not to skip a gate on your way down. Sometimes that means hiking back up. Great job. As we have our racer, Andrew, on the blue 17, coming across with a time of 43.49. Alrighty. Next up in the start gate, bib 14, Samuel Carpenter. And on the blue gate, bib 18, Charles. Racers are on course. Keep an eye on this top part of the course. That seems to be what's throwing these riders as they're making these first few gates. So as these racers were coming, we did have one of the racers, as he came out of the line there, saying that he had an interference with her run. That's why he stopped by the gate and put the X up. These racers will be able to have a rerun based on that. All right, after these riders make their way down, they will get a rerun. Next up, though, in the red gate, we have bib 20, Luke Next up on course, bib 20 on the red course, Luke Saya, and on the blue course we have 22, Aiden Bartz. Our next pairing is on course. Keep an eye at this top part of this race course. It's definitely throwing some people. It's a fun looking course, but definitely turning on demand is never easy. As we see Aiden recognizing that he needs to go up and make that gate, still putting in the effort. As Luke crosses the finish line on the red course, bib 20, with a time of 48.86. Currently chasing him down on course, we have Aaron George, bib 24 on the blue course, Ryutoda, bib 23 on the red course. As these guys roll over their edges back and forth, they might make it look easy. It's definitely not easy to do, but they're making it look beautiful and easy. Bib 23 on the red course with a finish time of 44.11, and Aaron, bib 24 on the blue course, with a time of 50.44. Next on course, at the very top, if you're looking as they're coming down on the red course, bib 27, Owen McAllister, and bib 25, Burak on the blue course.
Hang on. Did you send them? You did send them.
As Owen crosses the finish line, bib 27 on the red course with a time of 46.43, and Burak crossing the blue finish line, bib 25, with a time of 56.74. Next up on course, on the red course, bib 26, Nathan DeVito, and on the blue course, bib 28, Zabar. Our next pairing is on course as both of these gentlemen make their way through the top of the course, which seems to be tricky for some of these guys. As we see Nathan on the red course going back up, making sure he gets that gate. As we see a rider on the blue course, bib 28, Zabark making his way through the bottom section of the course here with a finish time of 53.55. Nice. As racer on the red course, Nathan makes his way down across the finish line with a time of 1 minute 47 seconds, .42. So alrighty, so we did have some racers that had a rerun that they're going to be doing. As you saw, we had one racer come out because he was interfered with. They made their way back up to the top, and so those two gentlemen are going to run again. So on the red course, bib 14, Samuel Carpenter, and on the blue course, bib 18, Charles Abdu. Pairing going on course. Keep an eye on this top part of the course. I can't say that enough. It's probably one of the more exciting parts of this to see how these guys are coming down. I mean, not only is the top part of this course tricky, but all the way down you can see where there's some spots where it's hard to turn on that demand and make their way through. Snowboarding, although it's all turning, it is the basic skill we learn, yet the hardest to master. Samuel coming across the finish line on the red with a time of 42.05, and Charles on the blue course with a time of 44.57. Next up on the red course, running solo, bib 29, Alec Young. Racer is on course. So if all ladies, I hope you're up at the top. It's going to be time for you guys to make your next run through on the opposite gate that you were on. So we're letting these guys come through. As you see, we have a hockey player in the front of this helping scrape the course. Great work. And then everybody else, thanks teammates for helping out with all of the slipping of the course. If you guys get back up there after your runs, we obviously would love your help with slipping the course. It makes it more fun for all of you guys. Thank you very much. as we have these guys coming out and slipping the course. We're going to split back over, let the ladies race. But a big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sports. The city of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and the home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute. We are here to keep you out there, partnering for the world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets across the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. As we're here for Race to the Cup at Howelsen Hill, we'll have our ladies get going here for their second quali round. So what they'll be doing is, as I've said, if they were on the red gates last time, they will be on the blue gates this time. As you see, we have some of those people out there helping fix those panels on the course so that it actually looks as beautiful as it did when we first started. These racers are, going pretty hard, and sometimes we see these panels fly off, but that's okay. Alrighty. Next up on course, we have on the red course, bib 51, Celia Jones, and on the blue course, bib 45, Grace Domino. As these racers make their way down on the blue course, Grace with a finish time of 44.32 and a combined of 1 minute 31 seconds, .24. Celia Jones on the red course finishing with a time of 53.11 with a combined score of 1 minute 40 seconds, .14. Currently on course, if you look up towards the top on the red course, bib 52, ran Nazaka, and on the blue course, bib 48, Mika Kazuka. As these racers make their way down to the bottom part of the course, on the blue course, we have Mika, bib 48, finishing with a time of 49.16, making it a combined time of 1 minute 34 seconds, .97. And on the red course, bib 52, Ran, finishing with a time of 52.49 and a combined of 1 minute 42.77. Currently on the red course, up at the top, if you look, bib 61, Wesley Walowski, and on the blue course, bib 47, Lily Janowski. As Lily on the blue course crosses the finish line with a time of 45.08 and a combined of 1 minute 32.51, Wesley on the red course, bib 61, with a time of 51.33 and a combined of 1 minute 37.31. Next up on course, on the red course, bib 57, out of the gate, Georgia Barros, and on the blue course, bib 41, Alexis Bullis. As the racer on the blue course, bib 41, Alexa, crosses with a time of 44.31 and a combined of 1 minute 27.35. And as Georgia crosses on the red course, bib 57, with a time of 56.39 and a combined of 1 minute 47.97. Currently on course on the red course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik, and on the blue course, bib 49, Akina Kazuka, excuse me.
No, and I say it right like 75% of the time. All of a sudden I'm like, bleh.
as Sasha makes her way across the finish line on the red course with a time of 45.75 and a combined of 1 minute, 29.08. And Akina on the blue course, bib 49, with a time of 50.81 and a combined of 1 minute, 53.97. Currently on course on the red course, bib 50, Anne-Laurie Betts, and on the blue course, bib 46, Lynn Ott. Alrighty, as the racers cross the finish line, pretty close, that was exciting. Lynn Ott on the blue course with a time of 51.99 and a combined of 1 minute, 52.15. And Anne-Laurie bib 50 on the red course with a time of 52.31 and a combined of 1 minute, 39.92. Currently on course as they make their way down on the red course, bib 42, Kaya Kazuka, and on the red course, or the blue course, bib 53, Cannon Diodore. All right, as the racer on the red course, Kaya, bib 42, crosses with a time of 48.44 and a combined of 1 minute, 33.44. And Cannon, bib 53 on the blue course with a time of 54.97 and a combined of 1 minute, 49.28. Currently on course, making their way down on the red course, bib 55, Mia Chauner, and on the blue course, bib 44, Ariel Hassan. Currently on course at the top, we have Caitlin Blizzard, bib 56 on the red, and on the blue course, bib 54, Catherine Darrow. Alrighty, as these racers make their way down. On the blue course, bib 54, Catherine finishing with a time of 57.10 with a combined of 2 minutes, 0.5.39. Caitlin on the red course with a time of 1 minute, 3.99 with a combined score of 2 minutes, 0.46. Currently up on deck, we have on the red course, bib 60, Kaylee White, and on the blue course, bib 58, Ava Halberg. Racers are on course, making their way down. Ava, racer on the blue, comes across the finish line with a time of 56.17 and a combined of 1 minute, 0.5234. And Kaylee on the red course finishing with a time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 0.31 with a combined score of 1 minute, 56.27. Currently on the blue course, we have bib 59, Nicole Peltier, making her way down, solo rider here, racing the clock. As Nicole crosses the finish line on the blue with a time of 57.33 and a combined of 1 minute, 54.12. As we start with the men coming down the course, currently on the red course, bib 8, Michael Smith. On the blue course, bib 3, Emilio Botero. Alrighty, as bib 8 Michael Smith crosses the red with a time of 41.47 with a combined of 1 minute 20 seconds .94. Emilio on the blue, bib 3 with a time of 41.36 and a combined of 1.21.02. Currently on course, red course, bib 19, Shogo Suminata Gata. And on the blue course, Jules Lafarve on running bib 1. Now, just a heads up for everybody, we are going to be pushing everything back 15 minutes, so we will have a 1:30 start for the brackets to start for our finals. So please take note of that. And so everybody knows we're running about 15 minutes. We're pushing everything about 15 minutes back. As the red racer comes across bib 19 Shogo with a finish time of 38.65 and a combined of 1 minute 17 seconds .1. Currently on course, if you glance up towards the top, we have bib 15, William Howden on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 11, Walker Overstake. Both of these guys making their way down. As you see, we have a regular rider and a goofy rider up there. They get to look at each other as they come down if they choose to, or hopefully they're just focusing on the gate ahead. As these guys making their way down into the bottom part, giving maximum effort to get the best times they can. Walker crossing the finish line with a time of 39.38 and a combined of 1 minute 18.13. And William on the red course, bib 15, with a finish time of 42.24 and a combined of 1 minute 23.81. Currently on course. Oh. As we get the racers in the gate on the red course, bib 12, Louis Freeman. On the blue course, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. Our pairing is on the course. Let's see these first few turns as these gentlemen make their way down the face of Howelsen Hill. As these racers make their way across the finish line, Justin with a finish time of 39.32 on the blue, making a combined score of 1 minute 16.80. On the red course, Louis, bib 12, finishing with a time of 41.45 and a combined of 1 minute 19.89. Alrighty, so next up we have bib 7 on the red course, Steve McCutcheon, and he will be running this solo. as Steve makes his way across the finish line with a time of 43.93 and a combined of 1 minute 22.68. Currently on course on the red course, bib 4, Tate DePate, and on the blue course, bib 5, Everett McQuinn. Tate with a finish time on the red course of 39.49 and a combined score of 1 minute 18.34. Everett, bib 5, on the blue course with a time of 41.42 and a combined of 1 minute 22, even. Currently on course, bib 6, Conrad Sasher on the red course, and on the blue course we have 9, Nicholas Pierce. As these gentlemen make their way into the final turns, on the red course, Conrad finishing with a time of 42.08 and a combined of 1 minute 21.07. Nicholas on the blue course with a finish time of 42.95 and a combined of 1 minute 29.12. Currently on course on the top of the hill, bib 17, Andrew Ellison on the red, and bib 16, Matthew Heldman on the blue course. Excuse me, that's who's in the gate, honestly. So who's on course is bib 10, red course, Talon Basio, and on the blue course, bib 13, Benjamin Carpenter. As these racers come in, what a fun finish these guys have. Pretty close finish on there. Talon, bib 10, on the red course with a finish time of 44.83 and a combined of 1 minute 28.34. Benjamin, bib 13, on the blue course with a finish time of 44.04 and a combined of 2 minutes 3 seconds 0.71. Currently on course on that red course up there, we have bib 17, Andrew Ellison. Alrighty, as Andrew makes his way down, next up in the start gate, bib 18, we have Charles Abdo on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 14, Samuel Carpenter. As these gentlemen get ready to pull out of the gate, we have Andrew just crossing the red finish line, bib 17, with a time of 45.53 and a combined of 1 minute 29.02. Racers on course. All right, as these racers make their way down, making sure they get around every gate the best way they can navigate it. We have Samuel Carpenter finishing on the blue course with a time of 42.49 with a combined of 1 minute 54.54, excuse me. And bib 18, Charles, with a finish time on the red course of 48.01 and a combined score of 1 minute 32.58. Currently on course, making their way down on the red course, bib 22, Aiden Bartz. And on the blue course, bib 20, Luke Saya. as Luke comes across the finish line with a time of 41.35 and a combined of 1 minute 30 seconds, .21. And as we have Aiden making his way across the finish line on the red course with a time of 54.39 and a combined score of 2 minutes 25.65. Next in the start gate, bib 24, Aaron George on the red course. And on the blue course, bib 23, Ryuto Toda.
Analyze, or do. Yes, oh my god.
Racers on course as this pairing makes their way down through there, the face at Howelsen Hill. As our racer on the blue course as we have bib 23, Ryuto finishing with a time on the blue course of 43.38 and a combined of 1 minute 27.49. Currently up on deck we have bib 25, Burak on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 27, Owen McAllister. As these racers make their way down on course here, not an easy course set today, but sure does look like a whole lot of fun. These racers are looking like they're making these turns on demand easy, but it definitely looks like a course that could give you a run for your money. As our racer Owen McAllister on the blue course finishing with a time of 44.01 and a combined of 1 minute 30.44. We have Burak making his way down with a finish time of 58.39 and a combined of 1 minute 55.13. Next up on the red course we have bib 28, Zabar Adman Lone, and on the blue course we have bib 26, Nathan DeVito. As these racers make their way down, bib 28 Zabar with a finish time of 57.39 and a combined of 1 minute 50.94. On the blue course, Nathan finishing 57.99 and a combined of 2 minutes 45.41. Currently running solo on the blue course, bib 29, Alec Young.
Yeah, I had the jacket. I had an afterthought jacket, and I put it on. These are boobies.
As Alec makes his way across the finish line with a finish time of 1 minute 15 seconds, .92, with a combine of 2 minutes 37.64. Just so all racers know, we will be pushing things back 15 minutes, so we will be starting at 1:30. So if every racer makes their way back up to the top by 1:30, that would be great. We appreciate it. And we want to give a big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all the supporters of Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills, providing growth opportunities through participation in sports. Some of our supporting partners that we'd like to mention is the city of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and the home of Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smartwool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing. Pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation. Happy Trails, home of the Champagne Powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute. We're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. A big thank you to everybody here coming out to participate and race to the cup here at Howelsen Hill. Again, make sure that everybody understands that we will be pushing things back 15 minutes for a start time of 1:30 after lunch. Thank you very much. sponsors for Race to the Cup here at Steamboat Springs. A big thank you to all of our staff of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, as well as the Steamboat Springs Chamber of Commerce, and all the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills, providing growth opportunities through participation in sports. Our support partners include the City of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi. SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience, opening fall 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Big thank you to everybody who's come out today to help out with Race to the Cup, as well as our forerunners here who are going to make their way up to the top as we're getting everybody going here. They're going to go ahead and make sure the course seems great for the next racers to come through. Alrighty, we have our forerunners in the gate. We have Rowan, who is up there, as well as Adam Lilly, who's going to be running. They should be coming out of the gate here shortly. Let's go ahead and look up towards the top of the course for these young racers to go ahead and start making their way down. All right, we have our forerunners on course. All right, as these forerunners make their way down the course. Alrighty, we have our second set of forerunners. This time it'll be Rowan and Adam, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we have Rowan on the blue course there and young Adam Lilly on the red course. These guys making their way down with their largest snowboards. Maybe they're freestyle, maybe they're a race board. Either way, these guys are practicing the art of the turn. All right, as these racers make their way across the finish line, thank you so much, Forerunners. We appreciate your hard work today and showing up. All right, as we get our race to the cup underway, we have a round. We have a round of 16 for our ladies. Group 1 going on the red course. We have Alexa Volis, bib 41, and on the blue course we have Anika Kazuka, bib 49. As our first pairing is underway on course, grace your eyes up to the top of Howelsen Hill here as we're coming down the face here. These racers making their way down. Each racer will have an opportunity to race the other course than they're on. However, they will get their first shot at the course that they're on today right now. Both of these ladies making their way down, gaining a little bit more speed as they come into the finish line, looking as though our red racer, Alexa, will be crossing the finish line first. And that will be a max differential of 1.5. All right, next up on course, we have on the red course bib 50, Anne-Marie Retz, and on the blue course bib 51, Celia Joan. All right, these racers coming in. This is going to be a fun race. Neither one of them giving up till the very end. We have Celia crossing the finish line first with a .43. All right, our next pairing that we have on the red course, 42, Kaya Kazuka, and on the blue course, bib 53, Cannon Diodor. As these racers make their way down the finish line, we have red finishing and we will have red will win by the max diff of 1.15. Next up On the red course, bib 47, Lily Janowski, and on the blue course, bib 55, Mia Chauner, as they're making their way down the course. All right, as these racers make their way across the finish line, Lily crossing the finish line and will win by the max differential of 1.5. All right, next on deck as these racers come firing out of the gate. On the red course, bib 45, Grace Domino. On the blue course, bib 46, Lynn Ott. All right, as these racers make their way through the bottom of the course here with our red racer coming across the finish line first, bib 45, Grace. She will take the win by the max differential of 1.5. Next up for our next pairing on the red course, bib 48, Mika Kazuka, and on the blue course, bib 57, Georgia Gross. Alrighty, as these racers make their way across the finish line, our red racer coming across and is going to win by the differential for the red, Mika Kazuka, bib 48. Next up on deck, making their way down the course is Wesley Walkowinski, bib 61, and Ran Nazaki, bib 52 on the blue course. All right, these racers coming down as though a mirror's between the two of them, making their way through. Oh, gaining a little bit here. All right, as the racers come across, we have Wesley taking the win by 0.69. Making their way down the course currently on the red course, bib 43, Sasha Jansuik, and on the blue course, bib 58, Ava Halberg. Great job, racers, as we have Sasha coming across and winning by the max diff of 1.5. All right, as we're going to make our way over to the men, a round of 16 that we have here as well for these gentlemen. First up on deck, our first pairing is going to be on the red, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. On the blue course, Andrew Ellison with the bib number 17. As these gentlemen make their way down the face of Howelsen, making these first few turns, coming across at a great rate. They're looking like they're making those turns at about the same time. Oh. All right, as we have Justin making his way down. All right, as the boys make their way across, we have Justin making his way across that finish line, looking as though he is going to take the win by the max differential, which is 1.49 for the men. Our second pairing is going to be red, bib 3, Emilio Vitero, and on the blue course, bib 6, Conrad Sascher. Racers are in the gate getting ready to go. Racers are on course. All righty. With that one, we have Conrad, who's going to be winning by the max diff of 1.14. 1.49, excuse me. All right, currently making their way down the course on the red course, bib 4, Tate to Pate. On the blue course, bib 15, William Howden. Oh, look at these boys. I hear the crowd cheering both of these on for this finish. What a solid finish from these gentlemen. We have Tate, bib 4, winning by 0.83 on that round. All right, next up, coming down the gate on red, bib 11, Walker Overstake. On blue, bib 14, Samuel Carpenter. As these racers make their way down the face of Howelsen, going neck and neck, giving it their all. Wow. Oh, as these guys going to the finish, trying to make the best they can. We have these racers getting back up, hopping up to make their way around the gates. Great job, gentlemen. Great racing today. All right, so that round where both of those gentlemen went down, bib number 11, Walker Overstake, will take the win with the max diff of 1.49. All right, next up on course, we have on the red course, bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga, and on the blue course, we have bib 23, Ryotu Toda. As these racers make their way down this course, and that sun starts to set a little bit behind the mountain, giving this a little bit different view than they had this morning on this course here. However, still making it a beautiful day for racing. As we see these gentlemen make their way down on the red course, we will have the red course, bib 19, Shogo. He will be winning by the max of 1.49 for that round. Up next, our next pairing we have is bib 12, Lewis Freeman on the red course, bib 7, Stephen McCutchinson on the blue course. As these racers make their way down, let's see what happens at the top part of the course and how they harness this speed as they come down the rest of the face here of Howelsen. I hear the crowd cheering these guys on right now. Let's see how these boys finish. Looking like a strong finish here. These boys aren't giving up. They're trying to make every turn count. All right, so we'll have Stephen McCutchinson, bib 7, winning by the max. Alrighty, our next pairing up on the red course, bib 8, Michael Smith, and on the blue course, coming down right now, bib 5, Everett McQuinn. We'll see how these guys make it down the rest of the way. All right. As our blue racer comes across the finish line, he will take the max diff of 1.49. Up next, our last pairing for the men's, we have bib number 1 on the red course, Jules Lavard, and on the blue course, bib 10, Talon Belluccio. All right, as these racers make their way across the finish line, we have
Guys, we gotta cross.
All right. All right, so we have bib 1 will win by the max def of 1.49. We will be going over to the ladies after this, so that each lady will now be on the other course that they were on. Alrighty, for our first pairing, we have Alexa Bolis, bib 41 on the blue course, Anika Kazuka, bib 49 on the red course. These racers making their way down the course, trying to give it their all. This will determine who moves on to the next round. So we have bib 41, Alexa, taking it by the max. She will be moving on to the next round. She will be advancing. Up next, we have our next pairing making their way down right now. On the red course, we have Celia Jones, bib 51. And on the blue course, we have Anne-Laurie Betts, bib 50. As these racers make their way across, what an exciting finish that was. What an exciting race for that second pairing. Bib 50 will advance. Our next pairing that's coming down right now, we have Cannon Diodore, bib 53 on the red course, Kaya Kazuka 42 on the blue course. As these racers come on across the finish line, All right, so Kazuka takes that by the max diff. So she, bib 42, will advance. On course, currently coming down right now on the red course, we have Mia Chowner, bib 55. On the blue course, Lily Jansuik, bib 47 on the blue. As these racers cross the finish line. Out of that last pairing, we have bib 47, who will be advancing to the next round. Currently coming down the course, we have Lynn Ott, bib 46 for the red course, Grace Domino, 45 on the blue course. All right, for that pairing, we have bib 45 will advance. Currently on course right now, we have Georgia Barros, bib 57 on the red, Mika Kazuka, bib 48 on the blue. Alrighty, as those racers finish, it looks like bib 48 will advance on that one, taking the max diff for the win. Alright, currently on course, coming down on the red course, we have Ran Nauzuka Kai, 52 on the red course, and Wesley bib 61 on the blue course. Okay, as these racers make their way down to the final parts of this course here, making their way back and forth. It's still anybody's race, and we have the racer on the blue course coming across first. We have bib 61 will advance, taking it by the max diff on that one. Currently coming down on the course, our next pairing, we have Ava Halberg, bib 58 on the red course, and Sasha Jansuik, 43 on the blue course. Now, this is exciting. A big shout out to our sponsor for the prize that we have of Arctic Liquors. So each one of these racers, if they're a top 4, will take home prize money. Fourth place will be taking home $50. I know that third place will take $100, and second gets, I'm going to say $150 if I'm not mistaken, and $250 for first place. And that goes the same equal pot for both men and women's. All right, so bib 43 will take the max diff and advance. All right, now moving back over to the men's, this chance they get to race again on the different course against each other. So on the red course, we will have Andrew Ellis, Howelsen on the bib 17, and on the blue course, bib 2, Justin Carpentier. All right, so for those last round of ladies, the round of 8 that will happen next time, the bibs that will have moved on is bib 41, bib 50, bib 42, bib 47, bib 45, bib 48, bib 61, and bib 43. All right, very exciting as we just finished our men's first RINS round, and our finisher on the blue course, finishing first, he will win by the max def, so bib 2 will be moving on. Currently making their way down the course, we have Conrad Sasher, bib 6, on the red course, and on the blue course, Emilio Botero, bib 3. All right, as these guys make their way across, Racer on the blue course, making his way across. All right, as our bib 3 will be advancing, taking the max diff on that one. Alrighty, for our next pairing on course, we have William Howden, bib 15 on the red, and on the blue course, Tate DePate on the 4th. To go as these gentlemen get going on their way down. Oh, these guys making it across the finish line, making for an exciting finish down there. We had bib 4 taking a win by the .81. Bib 4, Tate will advance. Next up on course, on deck, we have Samuel Carpenter, bib 14 on the red, Walker Overstake, number 11 on the blue course. Racers on course. This is an exciting race as we watch both of these racers give it their all the way down to the bottom here. Let's see who takes the win here as we get down to the base. Who's got the speedy? Walker takes the win by 0.97. Bib 11 will advance. Alrighty, our next pairing that we have up is Ryoto Toda 23 on the red course and Shogo Sumanaga on bib 19 on the blue course. As these racers make their way down the course. All right, that was an exciting race to watch. So bib 19 will advance. Wins by the diff, 1.49. Our next pairing making their way down the course, we have Stephen McCutcheon, bib 7 on the red course, Lewis Freeman, bib 12 on the blue course. All right, great race, and we have bib 7 will advance. Currently making their way down the course, we have Everett McQuinn, bib 5 on the red course, Michael Smith, bib 8 on the blue course. So out of that last pairing, we have bib 8 will advance. Currently on course right now as they're making their way down. On the red course, we have Talon Bellacuccio, bib 10 on the red course, and we have Jules Lafave, bib 1 on the blue course, making his way down. All right, out of that last pairing, we have bib 1 taking it by the max diff of 1.49. Bib 1 will advance. So out of that round, advancing, we have bib 2, bib 3, bib 4, bib 11, bib 19, bib 17, or bib 19, bib 7, bib 8, bib 1. Alrighty, for our next pairing, we have bib 41 on the red course, Alexis Bullis, and on the blue course, we have bib 50, Anne-Laurie Betts. As these ladies start their way down the course at Howelsen, how exciting of a race is this? These ladies are coming down, matching each other's turns. Oh, making it hard to make some of these turns at the top as these afternoon conditions come in a little bit. Still very exciting. I know these boards' edges are very sharp, so making contact with the snow and making yourself turn is definitely something that they can make happen. On that one round, we have Alexis Bullis taking the max of 1.5 for the differential. Next up on course, we have bib 42 Kaya Kazuka on the red course and bib 47 Lily Janowski on the blue course. As these ladies make their way down. As these ladies come down, still giving it their all. All right, so bib 47, Lily Jansuik will take the win by the max, which is 1.5 for the max diff. Now, next up on course, or currently on course for that matter, is bib 45, Grace Domino, and bib 48 on the blue course, Mika Kazuka. Alrighty, that was a very exciting race as those ladies come across. So we have bib 45 Grace will take the win by the differential, which is 1.5. Currently on course, we have bib 61 Wesley Wolkowinski and bib 43 Sasha Jansuik. As we have our racer on the blue course taking the cross, bib 43 will win by the max diff of 1.5. All right. Currently on course, we have the men we've swept over to. So right now on the red course, we have Justin Carpentier. On the blue course, we have Emilio Bataro with bib 3. As these gentlemen make their way down the course. All right, as Red crosses the finish line, he's going to take the win by 1.2. And next up on course, we have on the red course, we have bib 4 Tate DePate. On the blue course, bib 11 Walker Overstake. righty. Hey, athletes, once you guys have made it down, make sure you make your way back up to the top as fast as possible. No dilly-dallying. I know if you guys need water or anything, they'll have some stuff for you back up at the top up there. So if you guys can make your way up top as fast as you can make your way down the hill, that would be very appreciative. Thank you guys so much. All right, as these racers get going on the red course, keep an eye out. We have Tate DePate in the bib number 4 and Walker Overstake on the blue course, bib 11. Both of these guys giving it their all, fighting for each time. This is a great race to see these two. All right, as those boys finish that round, we have Walker Overstake taking the win by the max stiff, which is 1.49. All right, next up on course, we have bib 19 on the red course, Shogo Sumanaka, and on the blue course, bib 7, Stephen McCutcheon. All right, as we have racer on the red course, we'll take it by the max stiff of 1.49. All righty, so next up on courses, these guys are making their way down currently. Bib 8, Michael Smith, and on the blue course, we have Jules Lavarve, which is bib 1. Oh, these boys are giving it their all. Let's see. This is going to be a tight finish. All right, and Jules takes the W for that one as a .50. All right, everybody, please make your way back up to the top. We can use your help up there. We appreciate everybody's hard work and effort. If you guys can make your way up there, that'd be great. All right, next up on the race course we'll go back to the ladies. We have bib 50 and Louis Betts on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 41, Alexa Bullis. All right, as these racers make their way on course, everybody's excited about the Arctic Liquors prize money that the top 4 will get, which is pretty exciting. If you're in 4th place, you get $50. 3rd place is $100. Second place is $150, and 1st place is $250. That will cover the wax for your snowboard. All right, as our racers make their way down, we have bib 41 crossing the finish line first, and she will take it by the max of 1.5. Bib 41 will move on to the next round. All right, next up on deck, these ladies coming down, we have Bib 47, Lily Jansuik on the red course, Bib 42, Kaya Kazuka on the blue course. All right, racer on the red course, Bib 47, Lily Janowski wins by the max. Bib 47 will advance. Great racing, ladies. On the course here coming up, our on course right now is Bib 48, Mika Kazuka, and on the blue course, Bib 45, Grace Domino. As these racers make their way down, each racer still giving it their all. And on the blue course, we have Bib 45, Grace Domino, taking the win by the max diff of 1.5. Bib 45 will advance. All right, next up on course, we have Bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. And on the blue course, we have Bib 61, Wesley Walnoniski. All right, these racers still giving it their all here, all the way in. We have racer on the red course, Sasha Jansuik crossing the finish line and winning by the max 1.5. Bib 43 will advance. All right, back over to the gentlemen as the gentlemen get on course right now. We have Bib 3, Emilio Bataro on the red course. And on the blue course, Bib 2, Justin Carpentier. Alrighty, so for the ladies, all the ladies' bibs that will be advancing to the round of 4, we have Bib 41, Bib 47, Bib 45, Bib 43. Ladies, make your way back up to the top as fast as you got down the mountain. All right, so we have blue Justin Carpentier winning by the max diff, which is 1.49. Bib 2 will advance. All right, so next up, Bib 11, Walker Overstake on the red course. Bib 4, Tate DePate on the blue course as these gentlemen make their way down. These boys are giving it their all, still anybody's race. We have Tate taking the win on that round by 0.85. So out of that round, bib 11 will advance to the next round. All right, up on deck we have bib 7, Stephen McCutchinson on the red course, bib 19, Shogo Sumanaka on the blue course. As these racers make their way down the hill, laying these turns down. This is not easy to make those turns as low as they're making them, and they sure do make them look pretty and easy, but I assure you that is not an easy task what these gentlemen are doing. As these guys come in, still anybody's race. Let's see. Racer on the blue course. All right, so racer bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga on the blue course takes the win by 9.95. Bib 19 will advance. All right, next up, these gentlemen making their way down. We have bib 1, Jules Labarbe on the red course. Bib 8, Michael Smith on the blue course. Let's see these guys. Each one of these boys still giving it their all. It's anybody's race. This is going to be a great finish. Make sure you get up to see that. That was an exciting finish. We have Michael Smith with the win of .30. Now, that was an exciting race. Lefave will advance. Bib number 1 will advance. Please make your way up to the top, gentlemen. So out of that round, we have bib 2, bib 11, bib 19, and bib 1 will advance. Currently on the mountain right now, bib 41, Alexis Bullis coming down, bib 47, Lily Jansuik. All right, as these racers come down, racer on the red course, bib 41, Alexa crossing that finish line first. She will take it by the max diff of 1.5. All right, next bracket of racers, we have our next ones, bib 45, Grace Domino, and bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. Racers, please make your way back up to the top in a speedy fashion. Thank you so much. All right, as these racers make their way down, bib 45 on the red course, Grace Domino, bib 43 on the blue course, Sasha Jansuik. Oh, as the racers come across, we have racer on the red course, Grace, taking the win by 1.03. Alrighty, now we're going to go back over to the men's pairing for our first round of 4. We have Redgate, bib 2, Justin Carpentier on the blue, bib 11, Walker Overstake.
Listen, it's shifroning now. It's your shifroning.
Look at these racers make this for an exciting race as we have these guys making their way down. Still anybody's race. These guys are giving it their all. Now, after all these races that they've been doing, this is not easy to do it, but they are giving it their all. It comes down to who's making those turns a little bit faster. We have bib number 11, Overstake, taking the win on that one by 0.69. 0.69. All right, next up we have bib 19, Shogo Sumanaka, and bib 11, or bib 1, excuse me, Jules Levar.
Yeah, that was it. So one day I was sitting out.
These guys are making this race really exciting. Hold a mirror up to them. It looks like a reflection as they come through these turns. As we see the racer on the red course coming across the finish line just a little bit faster, he's going to have bib 19 is going to win by 0.32. All right, as we make our way back over to the women's, now this time the ladies are going to be racing a different course. So on the red course this time, bib 47, we have Lily Jansuik, and on the blue course, bib 41, Alexis Bullis. All right, and a big thank you to the staff of Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. Special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing lifelong skills and improving growth opportunities through participation in sport. City of Steamboat Springs, our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, Innovation, Adaptive, Integrity, Alternative Investment Management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smart Wool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing. Pushing the boundaries of merino wool, go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience. Opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Also, a big thank you to Arctic Liquors to supplying our prize money. The top 4 of these races are everybody's going to win prize money. For 4th place, you get $50, 3rd, $100, 2nd place, $150, and 1st, $250. You'd be able to cover some of your rent, your race costs with some of those earnings. So pretty exciting to have. Thank you guys very much for everybody who's come out to participate at Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. We will be getting underway with our next round of 4. So we will have bib 47 on the red, Lily Jansuik, and on the blue course, bib 41, Alexis Bullis. Let's keep an eye up at the top. These racers are in the gate and ready to go. All right, now they're on course for our first pairing. Looking like these racers are still coming. Now that top part of the course is definitely one of the harder parts. If you're not getting that right, it's going to throw you for a little bit further of a loop a little later down. Getting these turns right is going to be something that helps you finish the course, because this is not an easy course, but it sure does look like a lot of fun. All right, as these ladies give it the all on the bottom, let's see who gets the cross on the finish line first. It looks like Alexa's going to take the win by .33. So bib 41 will advance to big finals, and bib 47 will move to small finals. Great job, ladies. All right, now we have our next set of racers on course. Bib 43, Sasha Jansuik on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 45, Grace Domino. All right, as these racers make their way down, we have racer on the blue course making a strong finish. All right, Grace, bib 45, will take the win by the max. So bib 45, you will move on to big final. Bib 43, you will move to small final. Either way, ladies, make your way back up to the top in a fast manner, as fast as that pommel will pull you up the hill. Did you ask the operators if they can put it on lightning speed? All right, racers on course. Bib 11 on the red course, Walker Overstake. On the blue course this time, we have Justin Carpentier. All right, these racers making their way down. All right, racer on the blue course, Justin Carpentier, taking the win by the max of 1.49. All right, so we have bib number 2 will advance to big final. Bib 11 will advance to small final. Great racing, gentlemen. All right, so on red course, bib 1, Justin LeVar, And on the blue course, bib 19, we have Shogo Sumanaka. As these racers make their way down, let's see this. This is going to be an exciting race for these guys. All right, as these racers make their way down the course, looking like racer on the red course going a little bit faster, getting the rockets on the end there. Looks like Lefebvre will take the win by 0.36. All right, so big finals will be bib 1, Lefebvre. Small final will be bib 19, Sumanaka. All right, as we make our way back up, we have our small finals for the ladies that will be underway first. So for small finals for the men, bib 11 and bib 19. For big finals, we'll have bib 2 and bib 1 for the men. Now for the ladies, we have small finals of bib 47 and bib 43. Big finals for the ladies will be bib 41 and bib 45. All right, as we get into our consolations, also known as small finals, we will be starting off here. We will have on the red course bib 47, Lily Jansuik, and on the blue course bib 43, Sasha Jansuik. Oh, Janusek, excuse me. Oh. On course, we have these ladies making their way down. All right, bib 43 making her way down on the blue course. And as we see racer on the red course also making her way down, Lily and Sasha on course. All right. We have bib 43 crossing that finish line first. She will take the win by the max. All right, next we're going to be hopping over to men's consolation, aka small final for the men. On the red course, we have bib 11, Walker Overstake, and on the blue course, we have bib 19, Shogo Sumanaga. Racers on course.
That course is beat. That course, yeah. Got it.
All right, as these racers make their way down to the final turns, we have on the red course, Ryder finishing first, Walker Overstake, bib 11, taking it by the max. Gentlemen, make your way back up to the top. All right. Next up, we are going to be running our women's big finals, which is going to be on the red course, bib 41, Alexis Bullis, and bib 45, Grace Domino on the blue course. As these ladies make their way down the course, this is definitely the last few races. These racers have got to have some tired legs but still have some extra left in them, so we'll see how they make their way down the course. It's looking like this course is definitely giving these racers a run for their money. Some of these flags have some pretty deep ruts in them after a day of racing like this. No matter how much we go ahead and we sweep the course and everything, we still have some extra ruts in there. Both of those racers coming across. We have Alexa Bullis, who is taking the win by 1.47. Racers hop back up to the top. All right, for our big finals for men, we have on the number 2 bib Justin Carpentier and the number 1 bib Jules Lefebvre on the blue course. All right, both of these Canadians coming down for the final. Looking as they're making their way through the ruts, they have to do a little bit cautious, but also still trying to make it as fast as possible. Trying to navigate their way down. That was a heck of a finish for those two gentlemen. Looking like blue, bib 1, Jules Lefebvre, is going to take the win by .725. All righty, now we're going to go back to the women's consolation, women's small finals. So this time we're going to have bib 43, Sasha Jansuik on the red course, and bib 47, Lily Janusek on the blue. Alrighty, as we have these racers making their way down the course, on the red course we have bib 43 Sasha Jansuik, and on the blue course bib 47 Lily All right, as our racer on the red course making her way down. So we have bib 43 Sasha crossing the finish line and taking the win by max diff. All right, as the men are on the course currently right now, we have bib 19 on the red course, Shogo Sumanaka, and on the blue course, bib 11, Walker Overstake. All right, and we have bib 11 crossing the finish line out of the two of those first, and he will take the win by the max diff, which is 1.49.
I'm so excited for Walker. Be on women's big.
All righty. Now we are on to big finals for the ladies. Bib 45, Grace Domino on the red course, and on the blue course, bib 41, Alexa Bullis. All right, as these racers make their way into the final parts of this course, let's see, looking like there's a little bit of speed being gained on racer for the red course. Oh, and we have on the blue course, bib 41, Alexa wins by 0.64. All right, next up we have final round for the men's. On the red course we have bib 1, Jules Lefavre, and bib 2, Justin Carpentier. On the blue course, watch as this final race happens today. These gentlemen making their way down. This course is definitely seen some great racing today. You can see the ruts they're mitigating right now to make their way through, but neither one of these guys looked fazed by it. As they cross the finish line, we have Justin Carpentier on the bib number 2 taking the win on that round by 0.70. All righty, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out for day 2 of our exciting Race to the Cup here at Howelsen Hill. A big thank you to the staff of the Winter Sports Club, the Steamboat Springs Chamber, and all of the energetic volunteers who help make these events possible. A special thank you to all of the supporters of the Winter Sports Club and our mission to create champions on and off the mountain by developing life skills and providing growth opportunities through participation in sport. Our big supporters here for today, we have the city of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelsen Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America. Deer Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native excavating, Tampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. Smartwool, power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. Steamboat Radio, KBCR, KTYV Sports, KEZZ Easy, KKSB The River. Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Happy Trails, home of champagne powder. Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we're here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally. Steamboat Sotheby's Realty, real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world. Twin Enviro Services, proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. UC Health, live extraordinary. SBNY, founded by sisters Lauren and Lexi, SBNY is bringing both of our passions together to our home in Steamboat with a unique retail experience opening fall of 2023. Colorado Event Rentals, Planning, and Hospitality Services. Thank you so much, everyone. Alrighty, so just to make sure everybody's clued in, we will have awards in 10 minutes, so that will be 3:35 roughly. So try and gather out here where we had awards last night, where the picnic tables are, right out here in front of the Howelsen Lodge. And we will have team captains meeting at 4 p.m. in Olympian, where you guys have been hanging out all day today. So make sure you guys make it into that 4 p.m. for the team captains meeting. And in about 10 minutes, we will have awards. Thank you, everyone who came out today. We appreciate your support. We look forward to seeing many of these same faces here tomorrow.
we are ready for the awards for today's Race to the Cup Parallel Slalom on Howelsen Hill. Some great racing out there. A big, long day racing in the dark. There in some rough conditions. Congratulations to all the athletes. Thank you again to our prize money sponsor, Arctic Liquors. We'll be awarding $50 to fourth place, $100 to third, $150 to second, and $250 to our first place winners. In the women's race today, parallel slalom finishing in fourth place. Let's make some noise for Lily Janasek. In third place, Sasha Chansowicz. And finishing in second place today in the parallel slalom, Grace Domino. And your Race to the Cup Parallel Slalom champion today, Alexa Boles. All right, we're steady up there. All right, let's make some noise for your top riders in today's Parallel Slalom Race to the Cup at Howelsen Hill. All right, now in the men's race, finishing in the fourth position from Japan, Shogo Suminaga. Finishing in third place, the hometown boy from Steamboat, Walker Overstake. And a couple Canadians up on the top spots. In second place, Justin Carpentier. And your parallel slalom champion for the Race to the Cup, Howelsen Hill from Canada, Jules Lefebvre. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for your top riders in today's Parallel Slalom Race to the Cup at Howelsen Hill. Great job, guys. All right, we'll be fist racing again here tomorrow at Parallel Slalom. Team captains meeting tonight, 4 o'clock in Olympian Hall. If you can't be there in person, we will still be on Zoom. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and for our winners today, you can take those checks inside. We will not be just inside the door there. Go all the way around the stairs past the bathroom into the Winter Sports Club office to get your cash. So winners, go all the way inside, past the stairs, into the Winter Sports Club office for your cash. Congratulations.